Hi, everybody. Sorry, I am late. I uh I forgot that I had to set some things up in the back of house. Also, lighting issues. As you can see, I look like I'm at a campsite. So, this I figured this is good enough, and we'll fix it during the first sprint, right? So, welcome to Thursday edition of Seriously Serious because Nicole is out of town right now. So, yeah, filling in for Nicole. If you're reading along with the Seriously Serious group, we're reading Firebrand, which is number 6 in the Green Rider series. And we're also reading Magic Lessons. Today is the day to finish Magic Lessons, and that is my goal because I still haven't gotten ahead like I planned. Um, haven't started Firebrand. Still need to start Lasher. It's all happening. So that's where we're at today. And yeah, let's see who's here. All right. Yeah, do the scrolly up thing. Jessica's here. Hi, Jessica. Hi, friends. I'm kind of here. Have a headache, so just listening to the rest of Lasher today. 150 to 200 pages to go. River is here, making sure I stay in bed. I hope you feel better, dude. Glenda's here. Hello, honey. How are you? Hello to Jessica. Feel better soon. And the like button. Thank you. And then I was saying that I would be right there. Technical difficulties. Jean's here. Hi, Jean. How's it going? Watching TV, frustrated with my crochet pattern. Oh, send me a picture. Hey there to Jean from Glenda. Just says, I just got surprise book mail. Heck yeah. I just went to Friends of the Library, so twice. So, yeah, it was fun. I know what you're thinking. I was actually back here on time to get on sprints, just not on time to do the back of house stuff that I forgot to do. So, sorry. Books. Blame the books. And Nicole's, oh, it says, yeah, here. For a second, I thought I put something else there. Please queue up Nicole's new video. Her new Victober video came out today, about 2 hours ago. So if you haven't watched it yet, the link is pinned in the chat. Patiently waiting. Yeah, I know. Sorry, it's Virgos. Everything has to be set up right. Yeah, I was. I was. I forgot, the big black space in front of the video that Nicole took care of. I didn't take care of it on my end, so I had to get rid of that. And I had to get this super cool background going because it's super cool. So you can't tell, but it actually moves. Hmm. Oh, do you guys like me as a circle or as a rectangle? I kind of digging the circle effect here. Oh, let's see. Tennille is here. Hi, Tennille. How are ya? And Lily's here. Hey, Lily. Welcome in. Welcome in, everyone. Tennille will be in and out tonight. Lots on the go. Fair. I am planning some productive cleaning of the house today. So I know I always say that, but it's in the stars. I feel it. Hello to Jessica and Glenda. Glenda's saying hello to Tennille and Lily. Tennille says, also need to read more of Firebrand, almost up to date. Yeah, I'm kind. Yeah, let's start about that. Let's just get after it now. Lily's reading Georgie All Along by Kate Claiborne and likes it. Nice, very cool. I mean, campsite lighting is a vibe. I mean, yeah. I mean, do you want to hear a scary story? The background, I mean, do you like it? It's pretty, huh? I'll point here, but it's around me. Yeah, pretty. I thought it was very Green Ridery. Hey Vanessa, how's it going? Welcome in. Thank you for coming. Doing some work this evening. Fair. Hope it goes well. Get lots done. We're gonna do hour and a half sprints. So hopefully everybody gets lots of productivity done, you know? Lily's really behind on reading, but trying not to feel sad about it. Yeah, you know what? You can't beat yourself up. Gotta give yourself grace, Lily. It's okay to be behind on reading because you just, you just take those books that you didn't read and you tuck them on to the next time, and that's okay. Sometimes life is busy. Hello to Vanessa. It does look like camping and catching up with Koda. Welcome in. Welcome to the campfire. um, feel better, Jessica from Lily. Feel better, Jessica. I see this as politely as I can. Hurry up with Lazar. I have thoughts and feelings and kinds of theories, and we need to get together. Just goes, okay, okay, okay. I'm getting there. Let me finish the practical magic book. I'm gonna pick up Lasher. I'm gonna try to read it with my eyeballs. I know that's scary, right? It could take forever. It shouldn't. I absorb and write really well with my eyeballs, so I'm gonna give that a go. That way I can have my audio in the morning and my, eyeball read at night. So I'll try to tackle both Lasher and I'll probably do the last practical magic book since it's shorter than Firebrain before I start Firebrain. Then I'll be ahead on practical magic. I can catch up on Green Rider. I saw a copy of Writer's First Call and Mass Market at the book in the book box today, going through all the boxes like a crazy person. So it was like, you have more patience than me. I was like, dude, half of the fun is the treasure hunt. Like, you never know what's going to be in it. Oh, oh, just like that. It's a circle. It is a circle. Do you like the circle? I kind of like the circle. We could do the that's all, folks, with the circle. Sarah's here. Hey, Sarah, welcome in. Currently in my final sprint and reading Gothicana. Nice. How are you liking it? And she says, we have moved the workbook club to the last week of the month, and now I'm debating about leaving the reading till the day before. Choices, choices. What's the book this month? I don't know. You probably told me already, but Loving the Lighting. Thank you. It's a whole ambiance. Tamil says, then I don't feel bad about being behind. Migraines are very disruptive for reading. Agreed. So timing is at the mercy of those. If you can take acetaminophen, if it's okay for you to take acetaminophen as an individual, because everybody's different, and also ibuprofen. I mix them for migraines. So I take like 4 ibuprofen. So what's that? 800 milligrams of ibuprofen, which is the most your body can process at a time. Anyways, guys, if you didn't know that, it doesn't do any good to take more than 800 milligrams because all the milligrams after that, they don't get processed, right? But I take them with 2 Tylenol arthritis or Tylenol extra strength mixed together. It works pretty swell for me. Please don't take anything you're not supposed to, guys. Gosh, I keep clicking the button. It's the same comment. Just kidding. I'll get the hang of it. Maybe I'll move the camera over by the chat for next time. It's too bad you can't, with the price increase, move your back house layout around like you need it to be for every day. Well, you need a wall background next time so you can join Alton at the wall. Oh, Alton, that guy. Yes, I feel those hour and a half sprints. Yeah, take a nap, maybe. Take a nap, get rid of that headache. Scheduling sprints galore for November. Awesome! We're so excited to see the spreadsheet. Hello, Chris. Welcome in. Welcome, welcome. What are you working on today? Hello to Chris. Jessica says, Lasher has an audio on YouTube if you need it. Can't speed up the YouTube without them going all chipmunky though. Well, it's not as good as the audio. If I have to, I can spend a credit or check it out from the library. I'm sure it's not like a hot list, you know? So we'll see. I didn't do the witching hour on audio. I read the thing with my eyeballs, the whole fat thing with my eyeballs, and I was like, I ate it up. I loved it. The novellas are such weird sizes here. They don't match the books at all. No, it's okay. I like the circle. Oh, we might just hang on to the circle. Hey, Ulysses is here. Ulysses, welcome in. What are you up to tonight? Thank you for coming. Snow says, I do take 2 extra strength acetaminophen, but it only helps a teensy bit. I can't take ibuprofen, though, because it interacts with meds. Oh, okay. Thank you for the tip. Yeah, fair enough. That's why had to put out that, don't do it if you can't do it. Hello to Glenda, Jess, Jean from Chris. I want to finish Tales of the City so I can see if the miniseries from the 90s is any good. Ooh. Oh, you know what? They're making into a movie. In case you guys haven't heard yet, it's probably old news, but they're making The Housemaid into a movie, and they got Sydney Sweeney and Amanda Seyfried. So now I have to buy The Housemaid books immediately. See why I have to go back to the bookstore because you can never look through every table and every box under every table thoroughly in so much time. And I need to go by myself because it's not fair to drag your friends to places like that and make them stand and wait for you while you go through boxes and boxes and boxes and boxes, taking your time. Sorry, Megan. Oh, goodness. I had an 8-week wait for Lasher at the library. Oh, wow. Wow, wow, that's insane. Hello. Hey there, Lucy's. And Camille says, have you read The Housemaid? Is that the Nita Prose one? Nita Prose. No, it's McFadden, if you're talking authors. Right? Did I get them wrong? Did I get them mixed up? I'm pretty sure it's the McFadden novel that they're making into a movie. Is it called The Housemaid? Did I say it wrong? Oh, no, guys. You guys aren't even talking. You guys aren't even chatting. Glenda! Oh. The maid is Nita Prose. Okay, cool. Nita Prose. That's such a cool pen name. Are you in need of some pros? Need a pros? Yeah. That freedom. Freedom of God in the house, man. Yeah, so exciting, right? I love to use a movie as an excuse to read a book. Like it's kind of my thing. Alyssa's going to read. Not sure what to read, but it'll happen. I'll have to see what is up next. Well, do we have options that we can help you with? Or, I mean, do you want to test me? We probably haven't read it, but we'll be able to help you out as a group. Homecoming by Kate Morton at 82% have only 100 pages left. Nice, geez. You should be able to get that done tonight, depending on how long you want to stay up for. Let me just mark that comment. And that is the bottom of the comments already. It is in record time of 15 minutes. So yeah, here we are, guys. Let me get a timer ready. I've got lights and all kinds of fun stuff in front of the computer. Just all the things. Discord popping up all the time. Oh, I have to find a pretty background. Well, that one kind of goes with the forest thing. So let's that one. We don't want rain. We're not doing rain, you guys. We don't want winter forest. Gross. Ugh. Let's do that next time. That's okay. You found one. Don't worry. It's not gonna take forever. All right, cool. Now, I have not set up the way this is gonna look when we go to spring. So let's just kind of see what's gonna look good here. There's our timer. It's very small and I'm very large. That's very scary in real life. Oh, now I'm tiny. Sorry, guys. It's been a minute. It's been a minute. Yeah. What do you think about that? Or should we make the timer smaller? We should definitely at least move the timer down to like about here, maybe. Is that better? You guys are like, it doesn't matter, Koda, for being a Virgo. Oh, guys. Oh, how cool. All right, cool. Well, I guess there's been a few comments rolling in while I've been taking my time here, making things pretty. Yeah, I've only ever read Anne Rice with my eyeballs except Wolf series and maybe the Jesus one. No, I have not read much of her other stuff. I've read Interview, I've read The Vampire Lestat, and I've read The Witching Hour. That's it. But I have almost all or all of the vampire books and all of the Mayfair Witches. You're right, it's McFadden. Housemaid's on the Kindle. Yeah, were you telling me it was on KU, Jean? I think it was you. That works. All right, everybody's like, yeah, it's fine. Okay, cool. Can't believe I'm not in a circle anymore. Well, let's get started. We're going to do an hour and a half sprint. I hope everybody's really productive, and we will see everybody in 90 minutes. Happy sprinting. All right, we are back. Let's shut that back door real quick. Yeah. How did everybody go? Trying to get used to the camera being over here now. I don't know if anybody noticed that the timer and I disappeared for a minute. Yeah, my computer died, so got that fixed up and we're good now. It's getting a little windy out here, so might have to move inside for the next chatty bit. But yeah, I got the laundry switched and I started on the kitchen and I listened to some of my book. Should be able to finish it on the next sprint. I've got like 30 minutes left. And yeah, I don't think I did anything else productive. I probably could have done more. I took the trash out. But yeah, I'm not worried about it either. Here comes the wind. Let's see how everybody else did. So let's see. Looks really pretty. Thank you, Tel. I was telling you it was on KU in Canada. Okay, yeah, I remember now. Let's see. Hello. I'm so happy to have seen these friends. Yay, Helen. Welcome in. Glad you're here. What are you up to today? And hello to Helen. And hi to Glenda. Glenda, good. Helen's happy to hear it. There's my friend Dick. What's up? What are you guys doing? How's it going? Christina! Awesome! Late, but made it. I think I fell asleep while listening to my book. I should know better than laying down after supper, right? Or after candy, or during a movie. Oh, wait, that's me. Remember, hydrate or mummify. Boo, giving a jump scare to the like button. Thank you, Christina. Hello to Dick and Christina from Glenda. And hi to Glenda. Anita's here. Hi, how are you? It's been a while. I feel like I haven't seen you in a minute. What are you up to today? Okay. Hello to Nina. And hi again to Glenda. And hello to Nina from Christina. Everybody's saying hello. Hello, everyone. And Koda, hi. Hey, Jordy, how are you? I feel like I haven't seen you in a minute either. It's good to see you. These days realize that to write the perfect slow burn romance, I better read some good ones. Anybody has romance book recommendations, not sad one stuff? Hmm. I'm not the biggest romance reader, I'll admit, but yeah, got nothing, man. That one Nicole and I read that was an arc was really good. It was smutty, but it still had a really good story, a good message, and I liked it. It was called Special Delivery. If you want to look into it, it's pretty gay, but it was a good story, actually. Hello to Jordy from Glenda, and hello to Glenda from Jordy. Cassie is here. Hi, Cassie. How are you? Good to see you. What are you up to today? What are you reading? Hey there from Glenda. And Courtney's here. Hey, Courtney. Welcome in. How are you doing today? Hey to Courtney from Glenda. Hi to Glenda from Courtney. Kiana's here. Hey, Kiana. How are you? Good to see you. Hey, everybody. I'm reading All Sinners Bleed by S.A. Crosby. I'll just wait for that traffic to, yeah. I don't know if you guys can hear it because my earbuds, but it's loud. Hi to Glenda. Hi, friends from Katya. Hey there to Kiana from Glenda. And Anna's here. Hi, Anna. How are you? Good to see you. Hello, gorgeous people. I'm sprint hopping while working for the moment. Awesome. How's work going? Hey to Glenda from Kiana. And hey to Kiana from Courtney. Hey, how are you enjoying S.A. Cosby? Cosby. Is it Cosby or Crosby? Crosby, right? Is it Cosby? Dang, I thought it was Crosby. That's unfortunate for that person, right? Cassie finished some supper bits, which was a BLT, bacon, lettuce, tomato sandwich, yep, and mac and cheese for my son, thinking what I want to eat. What are the options? What are the options, Cassia? You know we like to talk food here. I hated Courtney from Kiana. Says it's good so far. Just, I have 2 and a bit hours to finish Lasher. The final part of it has started to happen and it's rather good on page 737 of 833. Awesome. Beth is here. Hey, Beth, how's it going? Just joining. Excited to be here. We're excited that you're here with us. What are you reading? Love the aesthetic. Thank you, Courtney. Thank you so much. I was 10 minutes late, but the aesthetic mattered. Jean says, I watched the new Matlock show. I absolutely love Kathy Bates. She is so good on the show. Oh, that's really good to hear because I used to watch Matlock with my great grandma when I was a little boy. And I also love Kathy Bates. So I'm excited to check that out. Let's see. Ulysses picked up Brothers Unholy and is on chapter 5. Very cool. And Jen is here. Jen with 2 wins. How's it going? Welcome in. How's the writing going? Mary's here. Hi, Mary. Hope to finish my book in the next sprint. Awesome. Let's see. It has been making me think about reading Misery and watching Kathy movie. Dude, if they ever remake Misery, they should just cast Kathy Bates again and do they wouldn't even have to really make her look younger, but they could if they wanted to make her look like she's in her 30s, like in the book. But nobody else could do Annie Wilkes like her. And there's really no need to remake that movie other than to add back in the gore from the book that they took out because the gore in the book was much better than the gore in the movie. They really downplayed at least 2 things. Anna's here. Hello, and hello to everyone. How are you? What are you up to? Mariana Zapata is great at slow burn. All right. I think that's how you spell it, and it was pronounceable. Hi to Cassia from Christina. Also, hi to Courtney and Kiana and Anna. And hello to Anna from Double and Jen. Hello to Jen and Jean and Mary from Christina. Hello to Christina from Double and Jen. I loved Razorblade Tear, Kiana. Have you read it? Hmm. Oh, I thought it was Crosby too. Although I think it might. Now I'm gonna have to look. You guys, seriously, it's Crosby. Okay, I wasn't tripping. y'all got me. Only for the Week by Natasha Bishop is a great romance. So Lissy says. George says Mariana Zafara. Never heard of her. Thanks for the recommendation. Awesome. And from Christina, hi, Elise. Anna says, I'm 83% into The Witch's Daughter on audiobook. 2-ish hours left. Awesome. Just be able to get that finished in the next couple sprints. It's my first book of his. Cool. Hi to Jessica from Christina. And thank you to Ulysses from Jordy for the recommendation. And hi to everyone Christina missed from Christina. Cassie says food chat is the best, and I have goat cheese I want to slice, bread and panko and fry and put on it. Yeah, yes. All the yes. Yes. I mean goat cheese you could just eat by the fistful. It's so good. Oh, goat cheese. Seems like fresh basil. Oh. Mm. Jean says, says to Jordy, I would recommend Fix Her Up by Tessa Bailey. I also loved The Hating Game. Well, there you go. Christina. Kathy Bates. Yeah, Kathy Bates is Matlock, Christina. It's like not a total. Is it a remake, Jean, or is she like a descendant of the original Matlock? I'm not sure. if they like remade it and changed the character to a woman, or if it's like a spin-off and she's supposed to be related to old school Matlock. Fill me in. Fill us both in. But yes, Kathy Bates is Matlock. She has a different first name, obviously. But thank you so much, Jean. We'll check those out too from Jordy. Christina forgot to say I'm listening to Ghosts Gone Wild by Danielle Garrett today. I have about 45 minutes. Hey, Christina and Ulysses. Brothers Unholy sounds good. I see there's 2 books in the series. Jean, Bag of Chips does an awesome impression of Kathy Bates in Misery. I might have to look this up. You should maybe pop that in one of our Instagram or Voxer jobs for me, Jean, if you could find it. That sounds good. And hi to Anna from Christina, both Annas. And Kiana says, no, Jean, I haven't read that one. Dublin Jen says, I just finished a book called Unloved today, and it was pretty good. Awesome. It's no, it's Crosby, Courtney. I just Googled it. Love you. It's definitely Crosby. Don't be thinking I just didn't. Yeah, don't be trying to trick me, y'all. Don't be trying to trick me like Vanessa on the tutorial video the other day, telling me that I was muted when I wasn't. Because no, I'm blonde. Christine says, oh, hi to Tennille and Vanessa and Chris. And sorry I couldn't help it. No worries. Spilled the Matlock tea for sure. She's just a lawyer, and she picked the name because her daughter loved Matlock, the original series. Really? Thought both of my ideas were better. Like she just decided to go with Matlock. Oh my goodness. Is that corny? Do you guys think that's corny? I don't know. Is it good? Is the show good at least, Jane? Are the cases interesting? Because that's the thing with court dramas, right? Like the case has to be interesting. Jordy says, I'm hungry, but also I've got food poisoning. Oh no. Plus no book seems to get me hooked these days. Oh, how to cope in these circumstances. Read something you know you love. Reread something you know you love, maybe. Um, I don't know, or read something out of your comfort zone. Or something that you used to read a lot that you haven't read in a while. I don't know. Do you only read romance? Do you read other genres? What are your other favorite genres? What's the last genre, or what's the genre that you visited last? Um, Spooky books maybe might be a good idea this October. I don't know. Some ideas. Oh my God, it's Katie! Katie! How are you? What are you doing? I haven't seen you forever, ever, forever, ever. I misses you. Hi to Katie from Christina. Hello to Katie from Glenda. And hello to everyone from Katie. Jean says the only thing the Matlocks have in common is the name and that they're elderly. Because I do have fresh basil too. Ooh, for the goat cheese. I went shopping today. What are the plans for the weekend, Koda? Us just chilling. I need to get like my ass in gear when it comes to like my housework, and that should lead into fixing up the library and my bedroom, which are still under construction and have been forever, which should lead into more video creation. I'm also, working on some freelance recruiting, so I'll probably touch on that a little bit. Um, and then catching up on books. Plus, I'm hosting Sunday Sprints by myself this week. Won't be double streamed to Nicole and I's channel because Nicole will still be out of town in Sydney. So there's that. And I'll also be covering her Tuesday sprints next week, Tuesday, Wednesday, if you're in the Southern Hemisphere, Wednesday morning. Um, yeah, so busy weekend. But the main goal is to get my house under kind of control. It'd be nice to stream from the library. I mean, I love streaming from the porch. Don't get me wrong. I just love being in the porch, period. But it's going to be too cold to do that soon. And it'd be nice to have the library set up. Plus, I need to catalog books and make haul videos because since I came off my Read What You Own in September, I have hauled so many books. So many books. And I'm not even done. I'm gonna go back to the Friends of the Library sale probably tomorrow. And it goes through Saturday at 2, so I'll probably go back on Saturday because, the last day I don't know if it's the whole last day or if it's just the last couple hours, but eventually they'll put it down to $10 a box. And then it's on like Hong Kong. I don't even probably have the room for all of them, but they're so cheap. It's like $1 a book, maybe $2 if it's a hardback. It's it's too good to pass up. Plus, it's so much fun digging through all the boxes and going through all the tables. And I went there twice today, Cassie. I don't know if you were here earlier when I said that. I went there twice. I went the first time and I got me some books. I went through most of the fiction on the top of the tables and all of the boxes below. Just like, what do you call it? Scanning for anything that I might recognize that I need or want, or, bonus gold. I don't know. Anyway, I went back because I got a hold of Nicole afterwards because they had, while I was going through the sci-fi boxes, because I went through all the sci-fi boxes, which contains also fantasy, and through the tabletop too in the sci-fi section. And I noticed while I was digging through everything, trying to just, like I said, see what I need. I noticed that they had a few scattered copies of The Wheel of Time with the original in mass market, but with the original covers. And so I left because I had a friend with me, and it's not nice to make your friend sit with you as you book shop for hours. So I wrapped it up and we left. But I went back because in between I messaged Nicole and I was like, do you want to start collecting the American mass market and the original paperbacks? I remember that she said she couldn't find them anywhere, couldn't get them over there. And she was like, yeah, yeah. So I went back and I grabbed the four that I could find that they had. They might have more, but I don't know, I'm pretty thorough. Anyways, the point of the whole story is the second time I was going through the sci-fi boxes to get what I knew was in there, which was the Wheel of Time copies, I found more stuff that I didn't see the first time. So, gotta go every day. That's a really long answer for what are you doing this weekend? Um, oh no, Jordy, sorry to hear that. I hope you feel better soon. Yeah, food poisoning's rough. I don't even know what to recommend for that. Crackers, saltines, chicken broth. I don't know. That's if I have upset stomach, that's usually my go-to. Christina likes some ideas, and Jean says it has nothing to do with Dick Van Dyke. Yeah, Dick Van Dyke's not in Matlock. It's what's his name? It it's Andy Griffith. I had to think about it for a second. I was about to look it up, but then it came to me. Andy Griffith. How many of you started whistling just now, Christina? Did you start whistling? Oh, look at Book TN. It says Cosby. Book TN. What the hell is Book TN? S-A. Oh, let's say Cosby when I do it that way. Oh, it is Cosby. It's weird. It is Cosby. Sorry. Google lied the first time. I swear I'm on Google and I'm not just making shit up. It totally is Cosby. Well, wake up, everybody. I've tried different timer ringer sounds, you guys, but it just everybody likes the rooster, and everything else is too quiet. I don't hear it. Okay, yeah, you're right. Sorry about it, girls. I'll have it out with Google later. The show is actually really good. Yeah, all right. Thank you, Glenda. Oh, poor Jordy. They are better. Matlock, yeah, Andy Griffith. I miss your face too. Let's hang out soon. I got laid off again, dude, so I got some free time. You still like find something else? So we should watch some Alex Mack or something. Or maybe I could join you on Spit sometime this week or something. Hit me up. Text me. Jesus, I really like the show. It was good, and it even has Bo Bridges and John Ritter's son playing the other lawyer's son. Well, there you go. It's a Jason Ritter, right? So his name. I feel like he was, like, yeah, he looks so much like his dad. It's hard to not know that he's his son when you just first see his face. Have you ever seen what is the movie he's in? Rolling Kansas. If you guys haven't seen Rolling Kansas, it's really funny. It's not very well known. It's like a sleeper film. It doesn't have a super big budget, but that's okay because it's just a comedy, like a road trip comedy. But it's hysterical. Um, and it's got Rip Torn in it, and Jason Ritter's in it. And Jason Ritter's my favorite character because I don't know what it is about people, characters, you guys, that are like a little dumb, but I just have a soft heart for dumb characters. Like almost any comedy, if there's a dummy, they're probably my favorite character. Peter's my favorite on the Family Guy. You know, Amanda Seyfried is my favorite in Mean Girls. I like some dumb characters, especially the ones that are just happy and don't even realize it. Favorite. Matlock was so unique. Oh, and I didn't read the last one. I am busy, 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 literally juggling so many projects, but I'm good. How are you? I'm doing well, considering, life keeps life, and what are you gonna do? Sit back and hang tight and try to have fun, right? Jordy says, I read everything, but mostly I like fantasy, sci-fi, and dystopian with romance subplots. Are you going to read Outlander with us when we get to it with Seriously Serious, Jordy, or have you read Outlander yet? Because that has a romance tie-in, right? It's like almost more romance than historical fantasy, I've heard. I don't know. It's a lot of pages to be all romance is what I'm thinking, but see. And what kind of romances do you like? Katie's here, so I bet you Katie could help you out. Katie, Jordy's having a hard time finding a book that's grasping her at the beginning. She needs some recs. If you've got any recs for fantasy, sci-fi, dystopian with romance subplots, dude, Jordy, Katie's got your romance, I bet. But I used to read a lot of classics, which are amazing at slow burn romances. Perhaps I could read one of those again. Oh yeah, Katie, Jordy's looking for slow burns. So, plus Jane Eyre kind of has Halloween vibes. Does it? I've never read Jane Eyre yet, so I'll have to check that out. I mean, I'll read it eventually anyways one day, but I had no idea that it was Halloweeny in any sense. Brennan's here. Hey, Brennan, how's it going? Starting X's and Foes. That sounds interesting. And it says, Jordy, reading a quick short book always helps me get out of a book slump. Something you can read in one sitting. Food poisoning sucks and hope you feel better. That's not a bad idea either. Something short and sweet. Sent you a YouTube clip and thank you, Jean. Thank you. Hey there to Brendan from Glenda. Anna, thank you. Do you have any short story or short book recommendations from Jordy? Also, how do you guys tag people? It doesn't work for me. You have to have a wrench in order to leave a link, so you can't. Oh, wait. Just to tag. Oh, are you on your phone? It doesn't work on phone. You got to be on the laptop, or at least that's how it works for me. I can't tag anybody unless I'm on the laptop. You can't leave anybody's YouTube app. It won't let you do that. But you can tag somebody in a group as long as you're on the laptop. Yes, since you like sci-fi, check out Binti by Needy Okorafor. Okorafor. I tried. Or Murderbot Diaries by Martha Wells. I've heard good things about that. Courtney says, I like digging through book boxes till I get tired. Same, dude. Same. I had to come back to Sprint. And like I said, I had my friend with me earlier and I couldn't subject her to more than I already did. But I will go back by myself and look through all of the books. All of them. All of them. Oh, use at in front of the name. Yes, that's important stuff too. But it doesn't work for me on my phone. I have to be on the laptop in order to do it. You were reviewing books at the library? No, I was buying books at the library, so I don't know where the reviewing came from, but maybe it's because I talked about how I went there twice. I went through boxes that I'd already been through to get the books that I was going to grab for Nicole, and yeah, found more stuff that I didn't see the first time in the same boxes. One of those things was Mistborn on Mass Market by Brandon Sanderson. So I have the first one now. How cool is that? A little sneak peek at the major, major haul that's coming. So major. Love the Binti, one of those trilogies. Oh, Wheel of Time copies. Wow. I know they only have, I want to say they only have four, but I want to say I found all the ones that they have. I'll keep an eye out. I'll probably go through the sci-fi boxes a few more times just to double check. But I found four random order. One of them is Eye of the World, so one of them is the first one. I think one of them is Crossroads of Twilight. Florida Chaos was one of them, and what was the other one? I think I sent a pic to Nicole. The fourth one they had was The Shadow Rising. So decent start. Four out of what? Thir How many books I said again? 13? 14? I forget now. And I just noticed Neva texted me, but I didn't notice it. Oh, wait. Oh, maybe not. That was the old message. Thank you, Anna from Jordy. And oh, let me try at January. Romance! I didn't get it. It's yeah, it doesn't work. Yeah, not on the phone. Um, because it would pop up and let you select it before you got done typing it all out. So, but if you have a laptop available, you can try it over there. And it should work. Let's see. There you go. It glitches sometimes. Oh, it works. I can't tell in StreamYard if it has the actual link or whatnot highlighted. It shows as orange for the person you at, but nobody else. Oh, wow. Are you on your phone, Jordy? Like, are you doing it on your phone or on your laptop? I'm just curious, because maybe it does work on my phone when I spell it all out correctly. I would imagine you'd have to do that, and I just don't notice. Anna says, Jordy, or for fantasy, the Wayward Children series by Sienna McGuire. Jean says, Jordy, that has been my last 2 days, and I took sick days. Be kind to yourself. Oh, you're feeling better though, right, Jean? Anna says, oh, I marathoned the Wayward Children on audiobook, like 6 of them in a row. So good. Christine says, yes, I did. LOL, and I still am. Whistling. I knew it. I knew it. Thank you, Jen. And oh, Wayward Children sounds good too, Anna. You're welcome to Jordy. Christine says, I like the rooster, or Nicole's cackling witch cat. Yeah, we all love that. No, you didn't. What did we not? What did we do? Thankfully, I'm getting better, Jean. Currently laying in a bathtub, so that helps. Oh, yeah, sweat it out. That's my go-to is the bath when I'm not feeling well. Hot, hot, hot bath. Anna says, Kasia, they are so good. I just started the series recently and I have been gobbling them up. Awesome. Right, Jason Ritter. Rooster versus the cat. Well, I don't have the cat. You guys have to wait for Nicole for the cat. I'm sorry. It could pull up some Halloweeny vibing background maybe on live app, but it would probably I don't know. I don't know how that would go with the background I have set up here. I've watched most things Jason Ritter is in TV wise. Okay. This is a movie and it was probably not a theatrical release except for in limited places, but I don't think it was made for TV either. It's got bad words and stuff in it. And pot. It's about pot. It's about these guys who hear the story about the huge marijuana fields that they used to have in Kansas that the government used to own when they used to grow hemp. And his mom and dad were like hippies that used to go like putting out there when it was, you know, easily accessible and not under lock by the federal government. And they decide to go, him and his friends decide to go on a road trip to go try to find the magical pot forest. And they bump into Rip Torn on the way. And it's just the characters in it that make it so funny in the dialogue. It's, like I said, it's not very well known, but I think it's hilarious. There's the whistle video if anybody wants to go watch Andy Griffith whistle. Jesus, Jordy, have you read Project Hail Mary by Andy Weir? I love Andy Weir. And Katsu says, oh no, Koda, they fucked up doing that to you. What did I lost it. I lost the plot, guys. Katsu, what did they do to me? Oh, it's just about when I said that I got laid off. Um, I mean, great. I'm awesome. So they're lost. Whatever. Cost cuts, cost cuts, cost cuts. Christina says Outlander is romance, historical fiction, sci-fi, war, fantasy, a little something for everyone. Very cool. And Atia is here. Hello, Atia. Hey, y'all. Just got home from New York Comic Con day one. Awesome. How was that? Did you meet me? See any cool characters? Meet any celebs? Tell us about it. Jory says, Gene, I've never read it, but I've heard of it. And Glenda says, hello, Atia. How's the New York Comic Con? Jean says, I only tag on my laptop, not on the phone. Do the books have a library barcode on it? No, they're used books. So Friends of the Library program here, and I think it's in a lot of states actually, is It's usually through a church or some other organization in the area, like a local nonprofit, and they have like a bookstore. So here it's like the church just a couple blocks over here from me, and they have a little bookstore there at the church that's open, I think Monday through Saturday, maybe. I think it closes before when I'm working, get off of work during the week, but it's open till like 2 or 3 on Saturday, maybe. Anyways, and then they also have a storefront inside the main branch of the library. And the way it works is people donate books. So people just drop off books and books and books and books, and they organize them and resell them, and it all goes back to the church or the community, whatever they're fundraising for. But a few times a year, they have a massive sale. It's the Friends of the Library Big Book Sale, where they take all of their boxes of books and they open up a much larger, like cafeteria size almost room at the church and set up tables and then fill the tops with tables with the spines up and leave the extra boxes underneath so that they can refill as they go, but you can still go through all the boxes. And they categorize them. So there'll be like fiction, general fiction or lit fic, and then there's like romance books, there's sci-fi and fantasy books, there's, I mean, you name it. Biography, there's a mystery section, there's classics, there's kids books. They have in the back, with somebody standing guard. Well, not really as serious as that sounded. Some like collectors editions and stuff that are a little bit more pricey, but cool to look at. And some of them come from being at the library, for people to check out or whatnot. And so some of the hardcovers you'll find maybe some library barcodes, but I usually just stick with the paperbacks, which are they're donated books for the most part. Joy says, I'm on my phone in the bathtub. Haha, hopefully it won't die. Just don't drop it in the bathtub. Jean says, I worked today. I'm feeling better, but sleep was one of the only things that helped. Sleep. Sleep is good. And hi to Atia from Christina. And with that, y'all, we have made it to the bottom of the comments again. It's amazing. Look at us go. Oops, wrong button. I'll get ready to go to a sprint. I just need to reset this because when I had to restart the computer or turn it back on, rather, I had to guesstimate the timer. So let's see, we'll get it all ready for another 90 minutes. And Christina says, here they are books people donate. Yeah. And the proceeds go to the library to help pay for special programs. Okay, cool. And that might be the case here too. It might go to the library, um, special programs at the library. But yeah, I think the Friends of the Library brand is a national thing. I could be wrong, but I've heard the term used by my friends in other states who are going to the big sales. So I don't know, me just assuming left and right. Because he says, I bought some of the most obscure, cute cookbooks at those library sales as a teenager, and a Congo, the movie soundtrack, for $3. The soundtrack to Congo? That's old school, bro. I don't even remember if there's anything. Was it mostly instrumental? Like Jurassic Park is? Like, Congo's not Crichton. Or Congo's Crichton, the book, right? It's not Spielberg, right? Who directed Congo? I love that movie. I've never read the book because I watched the movie when I was little before I knew it was a book, but I love that movie. I love Tim Curry. Like since they do cool things like bringing dogs in for kids to read to them. When I first read that, I was reading bringing dogs in to read them. And I was like their fortunes? That's such a weird thing to say. That makes more sense when you read it correctly. Double N Jen says, I used to love taking my daughter to the library, Christina. See, the library is a pretty dope spot. Even if we don't check out books, that's me. I don't check out books because I have like 1,000 and some odd books I've never read. I probably should, not check out books. I am going to check out books maybe this next year, since I'm not going to go on and read what you own. I might need to check out newer books before I purchase them. Like if I didn't already plan on collecting them in the first place, like these older used books that I get. It's about the dogs. Yeah, doggy fortune. Kelsey says, I have two little free libraries near me. One is 3 minutes away and one is about 15 minutes away. And I visited both dropping off books and took one Halloween book for my kid. So I hardly ever have a book that I want to get rid of. I do have an unhaul pile that I'm going to take to the food book bins after I get the library put together and film my haul videos and stuff. And we can do the unhaul. They're mostly duplicates. So Abominable Books sends me one used book every month, and occasionally I get a duplicate. It's actually not as frequent as it could be. And then when I go to things like the library sale and books are $1, I end up getting stuff that I already have sometimes. So like particularly like if I'm collecting a series, but I haven't started reading it yet, or haven't read all of them or whatnot, then sometimes I forget which ones I have and which ones I don't. So that's another reason I need to catalog everything, right? So that I can go in with a list and not pick up duplicates. It's funny because I like was in a hurry before I went the second time today, so I went in there and I snapped pictures of the series I knew I was going to look for my missing copies of, so that I would at least be able to. I was going to catalog them. I have several book cataloging apps that I'm comparing right now, so that I can decide which one I like the best. Um, I don't even know why we make mufflers. Why would you want a muffler? Cool. Chris says, I check out books because I'm greedy when it comes to books. Very fair. And Double Engine says, I get to read books for my next class. That's nice. Oh, and Cassia, there's so many free libraries around here. I went to one earlier, which is one of the further ones. It's like on this off-road going up a hill, like going up the mountain and in the middle of a field. There's houses like across the street from it, but no houses around it. It's really odd. But they always have tons of good books in it. In fact, there was an entire manga series in there, or maybe not entire, but at least I want to say like 20 something volumes, 1 through 20 something in there. Not my kind of subject, so I skipped it. But I did find a Alice Hoffman book in that book bin today because we went there before we went to the book sale. Yeah, not part of the Practical Magic series. I have all of those already, but like I was saying, I'm interested to see her other work because I like her writing style so much. So grabbed it. Don't even remember what it's called, to be honest with you. Hoping it's a standalone and I didn't just pick up like the middle of a series because that happens a lot. Christine says, yes, check out books before you buy them. I may have to try it. And we'll see if it's an author I know. Well, the other thing is that I love collecting books and I do have some hardbacks, but I'm not usually one to go buy a brand new hardback. I prefer to have a trade back or a mass market paperback. They're just, when I do read with my eyeballs, they're easier to hold and carry and all the things, right? Especially in the bathtub. Um, I'm not opposed to hardback books, but yeah, if I want to read something that has come out brand new on hardback next year, I'll be able to because I won't be feeling guilty about not reading books that I own, which will be awesome. So I might check them out at the library or check them out on Kindle. Yeah, and decide if I want to buy them on paperback, months later when they come out on paperback. I think that that's a good plan. And then I'll be adding less books to my library that I haven't read, and at least some books that I haven't read. It'll improve the ratio of the books that I've read to the books that I haven't read, right? Chris says, I check out books because oh, yeah, read this one already. Christine says, you may not actually want them. Yep. You know what? That's how I felt about the Poppy Wars. Like, sorry, anybody who loves the Poppy Wars. They weren't horrible, but I was like, I'm never going to read this again. I'm so glad I didn't invest money in the trilogy on paperback for my shelf because I really don't need it. She's a great author. It was just too much. That shit was too much. Listen. Because he says, I saw Tim Curry in Spamalot on stage. Love that guy. Do you remember The Worst Witch? That was if not the first popular movie that Fairuza Balk, if I said her name right, I don't know, was in. She is the bad witch in The Craft, but she's the worst witch in the like BBC movie. It's got that lady with the pink hair from Are You Being Served in it and Tim Curry. It's it's good. It's arguably at least one of many inspirations for Harry Potter. I got a boarding school of witches and wizards, classic, classic old school stuff. Love it. Christine says, I really want to put up a little free library here, but we're on the highway and not in town. I don't know if it'll work well. Put it up and find out. Diehard little free librarians, we have the map. So we actually seek them out. We'll go out of our way to go to this little free library if we know it's there, just to see if there's anything in it. Courtney says, okay, I'm falling asleep. Another long day tomorrow night. Yeah, good night, Courtney. Thank you for joining us tonight. I hope you have a really good sleep, and we'll see you soon. This is selling Courtney. Good night. Good night to Courtney from Glenda. Frank Marshall directed Congo. Oh, okay. I don't even recognize his name. Do you? Any other famous movies by him? Charles, what is up? Look how you added AKA hubby. Charles, Uncle Daddy hubby. It's good to see you, man. Uh, yeah, it's been a while. What are you up to? Are you reading anything? Um, oh, Christina, I told you I don't remember. Something about something. I think it's sitting right here. Hold on. One second. Think about. I think it's sitting right here. Okay. And it's called The Marriage of Opposites. So I'd never heard of it before, but I just recognized her name. And since I got up, I grabbed this to say it again. So good. Speak to Courtney from Christina. Chris says, I find trade paperbacks fall apart too easily. I haven't had much of an issue with mine, but like I said, I haven't hardly read any of them. So, yeah, I don't know. I noticed that self-published paperbacks fall apart pretty easily. I think there's a couple pages loose in my copy of Psycho Teenage or Psychic Teenage Bloodbath. It's a shame. I have to buy another copy. I was surprised you had Joe Hill. I have several Joe Hill books. I've only read 20th Century Ghosts, which is the short stories. I read it before I watched Black Phone. Good adaptation, actually. Very good. Even hard and scary. Um, I have The Fireman. I have Nosferatu. I have Heart-Shaped Box. And I might have one other one. I'm, wow, drawing a blank now. I think the Worst Witch remake is on Netflix. Oh, they remade it. I don't know how I feel about that. I'll have to check it out. I watched the remake musical version of Mean Girls. It's all right. It wasn't necessary. It was all right. It was not necessary. I mean, that's all I'll say about that. Since it's the only books I usually get without reading them first, it's once by an author I really like, or if they are really, really pretty. Right. Who was it that showed Nicole and I on Sprints the other night the Eternal whatever book? God, I just saw it. No. It must have been a piece of plants blowing in the wind. It could not have been snow. It's very windy though. We have to go inside soon. It's like I don't even think you can tell because all you can see is the very few leaves behind me and not all of the whipping flag and all the other crazy stuff. One sunflower pot's tipped over on the ground. Anyway, ooh, let's hurry. We were all ready to go to the front. Yeah, same. I buy books by authors. I love it. I'm collecting them all anyways, but probably not on hardback. I didn't even buy Somewhere Beyond the Sea because I want the special edition paperback to match all the other special edition paperbacks from Barnes that I got of his. 'Cause it says, well, we do have a circle drive, but we had to put it in when our youngest was in preschool for the bus. Put it in your drive if you don't mind people rolling up in there. Oh, I didn't even know he came in. He left. He forgot to clock out of work, so he had to go back. Oh, dang it. You have to call somebody and be like, hey, clock me out, bro. The craft is so good. I mean, classic. I was just telling Nell this the other night. I guess it was not this past Wednesday, like yesterday, but the Wednesday before, we were talking about horror movies. 'Cause that horror movies are my bag, man, since I was really little. Um, but we were talking about horror movies and Halloweeny feeling type of movies, and the craft came up several times. I've not read that one yet. Oh, well, we'll get to it eventually. I'll probably take a break from Alice Hoffman, to be honest, after finishing the Practical Magic series, because like 4 books by one author in a row is enough for a minute, right? There's lots of other people out there I gotta check out first. Kiana's back, had to get me her daughter from dance class. Cool, awesome. Oh, I did feel a raindrop or something. Listen. Ooh, there's rain on the flag too. All right, guys, we have got to go to a sprint. It's 5 Celsius there. Ugh, ugh, that sounds horrible. New York Comic Con was fun. I'm excited for day 2. The more things on my man, and I'd list of things to do. Wait, here. That's looking on purpose. Even more things on my man, and I'd list of things. You're gonna have to translate that after the segment. Love you. What? Eyes. 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 Atia. Like I is. Eyes list of things to do. Yeah. I just finished Trust of the Emerald Sea by Brandon Sanderson, read by Michael Kramer. Oh, we love Michael Kramer. Awesome. Found out Kramer is married to Kay Reedy. What? Oh my. Hey, Nicole, if you're watching or watching on the replay, did you know this? Oh, what? We just sit at home and read together, I bet. Oh, I love it. Well, day two has more things we want to do. Oh, okay. Okay. Let's go. Let's go. I look forward to hearing that. Ah, it, it's rainy. Oh, we've got to go. Okay, LOL. Hey, where is he? Must be on his phone, Christina. I don't know. Better not be commenting while driving. Well, obviously he pulled over to comment. Silly. All right, guys. We've got to go to its Frank's. I gotta haul it inside. It's surprisingly not as cold as it could be, but it's starting to rain, and all the equipment's gonna get wet if I don't haul it. So, what do we need to do here? We need to get our pretty setup back up. Hey. Yeah, yeah. Well, it's all right. Get out of the rain. It's not horrible yet, okay? But it's coming. We're going right now. We're gonna go to Le Sprint. All right, everybody. I will see you guys in 90 minutes. Happy switching, everyone. Hello, 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 everyone. We're back. Let me just click the button here. All right, how did everybody's spring go? I finished magic lesson. Um, yeah, so exciting. So now I get to start this one. And Lasher, which I'm going to read with my eyeballs. So I'll probably start that a little later because I still have some chores to do. I got the laundry switched. I got the dishwasher emptied. I got it refilled and it's running now. The new load is running. Yeah, that's pretty much it. Besides the book. But I feel accomplished. Did more than I usually do. I did enough that I need to take this jacket off because it's warm now. Um, yeah. How did you guys do? Let's check it out. Also, I just noticed what time it is. Normally, Nicole, I think, ends around this time, or does she do later on Tuesday? I don't know. Regardless, I'll leave it up to you guys. If you want to do another sprint after this chatty bit, I'm good to do one more. Probably not an hour and a half. Probably something much shorter. But if you guys do want to do one more sprint, we can. Since I didn't realize what time it is, and since you didn't put up the last sprint banner and whatnot, so yeah, you guys let me know. Let's go back to the comment. Emily joined us. Hello, how are you? Currently reading Sally's Lament by Mary Mancusi. Mancusi? Hey there, Emily from Glenda. Kathy's watching Nicole's new video, or did watch. Thank you. Very cool. Seeing Nicole's video on the side. Thank you for the link. It's so good. Oh, yay. I'm glad you watched it. Looks like Kiana went to bed. You're probably long gone, but good night, Kiana. Good night to Kiana from Glenda and from Christina. Just finished. Have thoughts. Not sure of a star rating right now. Yeah, I know what you meant. Yeah. Christina also finished a book. Yay! It's exciting. It's not. So we have 3 books finished so far during those spread. That's awesome. Tia got to 39% of Missing White Woman. Awesome. How's that going? She finally started the next diamond painting. Very cool. Yay. And yay for finishing Jessica. And yay for finishing our books, everyone. Yay. Thanks for that. And we got 75 pages in. Awesome. We have so many finished books. I know. I just do. It's exciting. Oh, I loved it. I love her writing, and I love this family, and I could spend so much time in this world. I'm super excited to do the 4th one. I'm really excited that they're making it into a movie, so I'm going to be ahead for once instead of like making everybody wait to go watch the movie because I haven't read the book yet. Anna is nearly done with the current section of the article I'm working on. Uh, while working on some modules I must need for work. Nice. Drooling a little bit. Sorry about that. See, I may head to bed soon, but I'll be back for the last chatty bit. Just headed to bed momentarily. 45 minutes, 1 hour sounds good for last night. I'm getting dinner ready after subbing these points for Fabelin. Yeah, let's get through the comments and then, well, we're almost there. So it's 10:30. I could probably do 45 minutes. I don't know about it. An hour is kind of pushing that towards TV time. AKA bedtime. Let's see. Let me get through these comments. Brennan got to 3% in the book. Awesome. Jean went to bed and left us on the TV. Thank you, Jean. Have a fabulous night and good night to Jean from Glenda. Yes, sleep, sweet dream. I'll talk to you tomorrow. Book Magic, yes, they're making it to read. I know. Nicole Kidman and Sandra are going to be in it. So they're reprising their roles. It'd be super cool if they got Evan Rachel Wood and the other girl to reprise their roles as well, now that they're grown up. That'd be super cool. And I think they're producing it too, right? Um, Correct me if I'm wrong, but I think I heard or read that somewhere. I love her writing too. I've read a few. The Invisible Hour was also really good. Well, good to know. Yeah. I'll probably start collecting her books every time I see them in a book bin, or if I see any at the book sale this weekend. Um, by the way, Florence Hugh is going to be in the Netflix series of East of Eden. Ooh, I was supposed to read that this year. I did not get around to it. One day, I have it. Which is like the one Steinbeck that I've read. I read Old Man and the Sea, and it was fantastic. Flip Steinbeck, right? Did I just muck that up? Oh, that's right. It's Hemingway. Just kidding. What Steinbeck did I read? Maybe I haven't read Steinbeck yet. No, I'm trying to figure it out. No, I read one reading. Huh. Yeah, maybe I haven't read Steinbeck yet. Looking through his books, I don't see. Oh, I read Of Mice and Men. I knew it had a man in it. It's really good too. Um, Hello to Anna and Charles. We're good for more Spencer's Glenda. She says I have that on my things I want to read. Awesome. And Charles was hello to Glenda. Thank you for hosting this night. Of course. Of course. My pleasure. And the Red Garden. It's another one, huh? Yeah, it's definitely see people. Hello to Charles. Sweet to Jean. And Cassie, it says my phone case is Midsummer Art. Like the movie Midsummer with Florence Pugh. That movie is fucked up in like such a good way. Like it's messed up. It was a good movie. I enjoyed that. I'll say, have you seen Immaculate with Sydney Sweeney yet? That movie is fucked up too. The ending is so apt. I like stood up at the end and was like, yeah, so much fun. Love it. It says, wait, what do you want to read, Jane? I think East of Eden, maybe. That's one that the movie she was talking about. This movie Midsummer. That's so cool. It's a scary movie, psychologically speaking. Fantasia, yes. I haven't seen Immaculate, but we'll try to. It's free somewhere. Where did I just see it for free? Oh man, I check every channel when I go trying to figure out what to watch, but I feel like it was Stars or Max. Oh, you know what? I can just tell you. Hold on. I forget. Google just tells you where to watch it. Um, it is on Hulu. There you go. Or Disney Plus, whichever you have, you should be able to access both, right? Is that how it works, or do you have to pay for both? If you have the package, you can access it from either app. That's how it works, I think. Um, it's messed up, dude. It's probably not for everybody. It's especially if you're deeply, deeply religious, you might get offended because so there's about an immaculate, and then obviously the title gives it away. But from a horror movie fan standpoint, Beautifully, beautifully fucked up movie. It doesn't hurt that I like love Sydney Sweeney too. She's great. Let's see, Hulu, yeah, yeah, for sure. You're welcome. By the way, every time I read the Practical Magic series, all I want is a pair of red boots. Oh, that's sweet. I every book I've read, I've thought to myself, huh, my cats all chose me. Number 33 Virgo here. And a greenhouse. Well, we just want a greenhouse anyway, Christina. Like, how could you not want a greenhouse? Greenhouses are awesome. Good rock, they have the red boots. I bet. You better send pictures when you get some red boots. What kind of material of red boots? Like, are we talking like red leather, red pleather, red sneaker material? Are they suede? What kind of red boots would you buy? Red cowboy boot? Red rain boots? Red snow boot? You probably need boots because it's gonna go soon, right? I know you've got a birthday coming up next year. Well, there's a better fit. Yeah, but it gets all ruined in the snow. You know, this is gonna beat myself out every time I say the S and O word. S and no, no. Granny boots, nice. My tattoo's a suede Puma sneaker hoarder. That's cool. I just got my first new pair of shoes, and I don't even know how many years. Like there were holes in the bottom. There was a hole in between, the leather that goes around the material at the bottom, goes around the sole on the side. There was a hole between that and the material where you could stick your finger in and grab my sock. Um, yeah, I finally went and got some new shoes. And they're beautiful. Looks like I might have got some stuff on them today, so maybe I should take it off before I clean it anymore. I feel bad about the leather. Christmas is coming soon. But I don't know how much Christmas I'm going to be able to spread around this year. It's going to be tight, probably. Well, let's see. The next month, next couple of months, spring. Christina found a cool pair, but they're like $300. So I'll just keep dreaming and wishing. Maybe we could all donate a few bucks for Christmas. There's enough of us, maybe. I mean, I could do a few bucks. Everybody does a few bucks. We only need 100 people to pitch. His received. Oh, good hubby. Very good hubby. Good job. Awesome. All right, my friends. Well, we will do one more sprint since everybody's about it, and since I'm good for one more. It's 10:43, so let's just do 45 minutes because it'll be 11:30, and I think that's late enough for me. That's okay with you guys. You get it switched up here. Um, yeah, we'll do 45 minutes and then come back and wrap it up. Um, I guess that's pretty much all I have to say at this point. It's up to send you your birthday present. Maybe it'll be your Christmas present too. Oh, you don't really have to send me anything, you know that. I thought you were thinking of rereading one of my favorite books since like 2003 and Scared. Hope I still love it. The Great Man by Kate Christensen. I've heard of that. Yes, one more. We're gonna do like 45 minutes is good. Perfect. Awesome. All right, cool. Well, in that case, let's get the cool little screen back up here. I like to know which one to pick now right away. There's no struggle. I got the timer ready and set. So we are good to go. All right, everybody, let's get our last sprint underway, and I'll see you all in 45 minutes on your 13.
All right, sorry, I don't have my my earbuds in, and I had to turn the camera back on because it shut itself off. So there you go. Welcome back. I did not do much that sprint. I did not start the fourth book. I did switch the laundry out since it was ready. Yeah, it's about time to wind down, I think. And worry about the rest of this mess tomorrow. So let's see how all of you did. See, we left off. Christina already has it all. You're so sweet. What's the next series of books you're going to read? Asks Chris. So after Practical Magic, we'll be finishing up Green Rider. And then after that, we're doing the Beautiful Creatures series, otherwise known as the Castor Chronicles, I believe. And I can go grab those and show them to you if you want. It's a YA series, and the first one was made into a movie a long time ago, like before I left the video store, so before 2009. Christina's showing love, and I put up the link for Sunday sprints. We will only be streaming to my channel on Sunday because Nicole will still be out. So if you haven't already, please go over there and click the notify me button so you don't miss out. Or just remember, to come to my channel instead of Nicole's, if Nicole's is the usual channel that you join on. And oh, look, Saluna popped in. Hello, how are you? Made it for the last sprint. I had physio this morning after a long week of work training. So after he left, I went straight back to bed, and it's almost 4:30 p.m. But I'm here. Well, we're glad you made it for the end. Unfortunately, that was the last sprint, but it's about that time over here. It's about TV time. So we'll definitely be back on Sunday for more happy reading and happy sprinting. Hello to Salita from Glenda. Looks like Atia got to 45% in Missing White Woman and played some more Potion Permit. Haven't heard of that one. And I think you're muted. I'm not muted. You guys can hear me, right? I'm all scrolling down to the bottom. Oh, okay. I see your next comment. How funny. Hello to Glenda. Jasper's here. Hey, Jasper. Welcome in. Hello. I've been in a slump, but I think I'm going to do some coloring and listening. Hopefully joining a sprint will help get my button gear. Yes. Sorry, we're not going to be sprinting more, but hopefully you got a little bit done during... that was only a couple minutes ago. Let me see who else is. Let me just pull up the sprint spreadsheet here. And I'll let you guys know where you can go for more sprints after this. Somebody should be sprinting, right? Maybe. It looks like Sash Reed started a few hours ago, so she might be going still. And Jenna, the Soul Rider, is started at 9. Oh, that was Eastern, though. So that was like 4 hours ago, guys. I don't know if either one of them is still going. Christina, do you know? No idea. Mary says, I have 5 pages in my book left to read, and then I'm off to bed. Oh, so close. We're going to count it as done. Another book read during sprints. Good job, Mary. Glenda's doing good, Saluna. And this is where Saluna says, oh, yeah, sound's coming out through my AirPods. No, you were not muted. Thanks. Thanks. Just checking, huh? Is that it? Hello to Jasper from Glenda. Jasper says, just started in the Lives of Puppets. Oh, He wrote one of my favorite series, so I'm hopeful it will be good. What is your favorite series of his? Is it what is it called? Extraordinaries? The Extraordinaries? Is that what it's called? That's the only series he has, right? Besides Cerulean Sea, which is now brand newly a series, brand newly. I loved In the Lives of Puppets, and if you're listening to it, you're in for a treat. The narrator is fantastic. Same narrator as House in the Cerulean Sea, also super duper fantastic. I'm in love with TJ Klune, dude. Love it. I want them all. I want all of them. Books, Gers, and Purrs. Hello and welcome in, and thank you for subscribing. It's always fun to see new faces around here. I'm popping in at the end. I'm reading All I See Is Violence by Angie Alita Newell. Although I haven't gotten far as I'm having a tough time concentrating tonight. It happens. Immersive reading sometimes helps me with that. I'm like ADHD, so if I immersive read, then I'm using both halves of my brain and it's harder for me to get distracted. Or if I do something monotonous while listening, I don't know if you're doing audio or reading with your eyeballs, but if you're an eyeball reader, then maybe listen while reading. If you're an audio person, maybe some diamond painting or dishes. I did dishes tonight with my audio book. Hello, buggers. Sorry that you had a rough time concentrating tonight. Yes. Brennan got to 6%. Thanks for the sprints. Yes, thank you for coming. Now I have to go to bed because I have work in the morning. Oh, yeah. Good night. Good night to you too, Brennan. Thank you for coming. I appreciate you being here. I loved The Extraordinaries. I really related to the ADHD main character. The last book was a bit of a letdown, but loved the first two enough to make it a favorite series. Okay, cool. Yeah. It's on my list of books to buy from him. They're his only YA books, right? Or maybe he has more YA books, but those are YA is what I mean. Not that I have anything against YA. Our next series is YA. But I love his adult books. Like the humor, it's like reading a fairy tale, but it's tailored to adults. So I think you'll like The Lives of Puppets. I hope you do. I loved it. I like House in the Cerulean Sea like this much more. But they're both fantastic books. Chris says there tends not to be many sprints after midnight EST unless the Australian booktuber stream. Yeah, that's kind of what I was hoping for, was that maybe Brooklyn or somebody was going to be sprinting. Are they doing 24-hour streams this month? Neva's 24-hour sprints. It'll I think it happened already, maybe. No, I think it's soon, and it's a part of whichever readathon or two readathons that Neva's doing. So it'll be hosts from one or both of those readathons that will be participating. Just like next month in November, 24-hour sprints will be hosted all by NetGalley November hosts. Still going on. As far as I know, this month is still going on. You guys know Neva. It might not be scheduled yet. Christina would know because she'd have put it probably on the spreadsheet already. But yeah, as far as I know, it's still happening. Has anyone read The Golden Compass, and is it worth reading? I haven't read The Golden Compass. I've seen the movie that they put out and then decided not to make anymore, the one with Nicole Kidman, and I thought it was all right. I've heard mixed things about the books. But it was a long time ago when I heard those mixed things. That's all I remember, is that I've heard mixed reviews. So yo no sé. Koda, thank you for hosting. See you on Sunday for more sprints. Yes, we'll see you Sunday, Glenda. Thank you for coming and holding the fort down like you always do. Everyone else, see you somewhere on the internet. And thank you to Ulysses. And give me 1 second, Chris. I'll go grab those books that we're reading next to show you. So sadly, my covers don't match because I bought this set after the movie came out. So I have the movie cover for the first one. But this is the series that we'll be reading. It's known as both the Beautiful Creatures series. It's also known as the Castor Chronicles, I believe it is. Funny, because if you look it up online everywhere, I swear it says the Castor Chronicles, but on the book covers it says a Beautiful Creatures novel. So we originally were going to go right into Outlander after Green Rider. Now we've implemented a break over the holidays, and we decided to squeeze Beautiful Creatures in between Green Rider and Outlander, because Outlander is another big series, long series, and they're huge books. So we thought it would be nice to take a little break and do a little bit of a quicker read. Also, it's YA, so it should be a little bit of an easier read, just kind of a palate cleanser before going into Outlander. And there's 4 books and a novella in the series. The novella you can get on Kindle and Audible. I think it's only like a couple bucks. It might be on KU here or there. You'll have to look. I don't have KU. But number 1 is Beautiful Creatures. The second one is called Beautiful Darkness. The novella, I believe, comes in between the second and third book. Let me double check. Let me double check somewhere else because this isn't giving me the information that I want. And my internet decides to go very slow. You know what I did, guys? I forgot to put magic lessons on my Goodreads and Storygraph. And now I don't know when I started it because I listened to it on Everend. And they don't give you a history of dates. They show you a history of what you've read, but not the dates that you've read it. I also didn't mark that I finished the book before that, which I also listened to on Everend. So if I want it to be accurate, I'm going to have to go through like text messages and YouTube sprints to figure out when the hell I finished each book. Horrible, horrible, horrible. And I'm just trying to figure out. Yeah, see, on Goodreads it says the Castor Chronicles. Okay, yes. So the novella is called Dream Dark, and it is considered to be book 2.5. And just going to double check the price for you guys. It's $1.99 on Kindle, $12.96 on audio. But it's one of those where you get a discount on audio if you buy the Kindle version. And it looks like they might have it available in paperback too, which I didn't realize. But anyhow, that's 2.5. And then Beautiful Chaos is the third one. And A Beautiful Redemption is the last one. So just hopefully quick 4-book series. And then after that, I believe we're going into Outlander. Look at the Beautiful Creatures series. Yeah, it's about witches. Thank you for coming, Chris. It's always a pleasure to have you, darling. Ooh, almost missed. Welcome back. Welcome back from bed. Yes, big thank you from Gers and Purrs. We're watching Downton, Abbey, because I love Maggie Smith. Me too. Sad to see her go. That was this year, right? Not long ago. I liked Beautiful Creatures. Not many folks did. I liked Beautiful Creatures too. I haven't seen the movie, but I've actually read the first book before. I just haven't read the other ones, so I thought it'd be fun to do a reread before getting started. I don't remember a lot about it because I read it a long time ago. I couldn't even tell you when I read it. It might be on my Goodreads. That was before I had things like Everend that didn't track my reading. I always tracked it myself. But yeah, I didn't mind it at all. I thought it was a pretty decent story, so that's why I bought the rest of them, and I'm excited to read them all now with you guys. You just finished it today. Yeah, I don't know when I started it. I haven't even put it on Goodreads. And I don't know when I finished Rules of Magic. So I don't know when I finished Rules of Magic, which is on Goodreads with the start date. And I don't know when I started Magic Lessons. I almost said Lessons in Magic. So that's what I need to figure out. Thanks for hosting. Yes, thank you for coming. Of course, of course. Enjoy your evening and sleep sweet. Thank you. This month or the end of last. No, it was this month. I started the second/third book in the Rules of Magic on the 4th. And I finished it pretty quickly because I jumped right into Magic Lessons a little early, thinking either a little earlier, right on time, but thinking that I was going to be ahead, and now I'm only finishing it on time. I'll figure it out. Believe me, I'll track it down in an old sprint or a message to Nicole or something. Right. Yeah. Beautiful Creatures has a movie. Yeah. That's what I was saying. That's the movie cover. It's got, what's her name from Phantom of the Opera and, what is that show? Damn it. I'm having a brain malfunction. You know the show. So popular for a long time. Freaking name. And the cast list is on here. You guys know what I'm talking about, right? What's the name of that show? Oh my goodness. It is. Her name is. Come on, computer. I don't have that many tabs open. Emmy Rossum. She played Christine in Phantom of the Opera. See how I can remember that like right off the top of my head, but not the name of Shameless. Good Lord. Oh, and I didn't know she was in Mystic River. That movie is so good. I'm going to watch it again after I read it. That would be the night rooster telling us we've talked too long. When does that start again? Beautiful Creatures will start on January 9th, 10th. 9th for us, 10th for the Southern Hemisphere. So, which is it's got to be a Thursday or a Sunday, which is a Thursday for us. So Thursday, Friday sprints on the 9th, 10th. We will start Beautiful Creatures. We're going to split each book into 4 parts, which shouldn't be too bad. I think it's like just a little over 100 pages per session, if I remember correctly. Yeah, the first book is 563 in my copy. But big words, big margins should be a lot quicker than, say, Green Rider or Outlander or Wheel of Time. You know what I mean? We'll read the first 2 books, and then we'll do the novella over the course of one night. It's not that long. Let me just look it up, because I know I wouldn't have done that unless it was short. It is 80 pages long, so that's why I was like, oh, we can do that in one session. And then so on audio, it is 3 hours and 23 minutes at regular speed. So it should be easy to kill that. And then the third and fourth book will split into 4 parts each as well. And then I'm pretty sure the Outlander is after that. And I found the only Outlander book that I don't have in mass market at the book sale. How cool. How cool is that? Love it, love it, love it. Remember to hydrate or mummify. I'm pepsifying. Boo, spook the like button. I'll read that with y'all. I made a copy of the spreadsheet. Oh, cool. You are welcome to just bookmark the spreadsheet, because it will, I'll continuously update it as we add new stuff and as we mark stuff off. I mean, it's cool that you made a copy too, so that you have it, but just so you're aware, it won't update when I update the spreadsheet or if we make any changes and stuff. I think you're talking about the seriously serious spreadsheet, right? Glenda says, please subscribe to Seluna on her channel. She has 34 subscribers. That's right. You guys were trying to get Seluna some subscribers before she gets started with her channel. If you guys remember, we were able to get me, I think it was over 100. I think it might have been close to 200 subscribers before I ever put out a video. I had joined other people's sprints, but I hadn't had my own sprints yet. So we can do that for Seluna too. You guys go over there, subscribe. Seluna, drop your link if you can access it quickly. Because she's hard to search for. I tried searching and it just keeps pulling up other stuff. It's easier if you have the link. I think it's just at Seluna, right? 2 U's, 1 N, or 1 L, 2 U's, 1 N, 2 A's. I think. Yeah. Yeah, it is. So I found it. If you're still looking, Kiani, I can throw it in there. Oh, well, Christina beat me to it. Thanks, Christina. No, that comment was about when Maggie died. Oh, I got you. I was like, no, I didn't finish it that long ago. Beginning of this month or end of last. Yeah, it wasn't that long ago. Maggie Smith. She was Mrs. What's her name in Harry Potter? And have you guys ever seen Saving Grace? Isn't she in Saving Grace? The movie, not the, there's a show called Saving Grace. Who knew? Maybe she's not. She's in lots of stuff though. Maggie Smith is good. She's good. Oh, and I was talking about Emmy Rossum from Shameless. Yeah. The Night Rooster. One day I'll have to tell you about the difference between pumpkin belly and a beer belly. Remember to ask me that when we have an after dark moment. Somebody write it down so you don't forget. Christine says, cool. I think we own the first book. Just need to find the audio. Awesome. Yeah. And you guys have time. We have till January before we're going to start that. Yeah, we're pushing Outlander. It's just two big, long series. And with the second one being long books, we thought a little YA break would be nice because that's what we had done with in between the last time we did a YA series. What did we do? We did Harry Potter. Yeah, so Nicole and I started with Wheel of Time. That was before a lot of you joined up, at least with the reading along, and or before we made it a public thing anyways. And then Harry Potter, and now Green Rider, then Beautiful Creatures, then Outlander. There's a ton more stuff on the list that we're going to want to add at some point. I mean, Redwall, which is also middle grade or YA, so we'll probably throw it in between two adult series. The Dark Tower's on the list. Sword of Truth, Discworld, A Tale of Magic, and there's other things that I haven't put on here yet that The Witcher is on the list. I think Vampire Chronicles will go on there eventually, maybe. Since we're just doing the Mayfair Witches on our own, but I think we might do Vampire Chronicles as a seriously serious. I'm not sure. We're kind of playing it as we go, but we are going to try to, make it a little bit more official as we go too. Hopefully starting next year, so it'll be an actual book club instead of just us getting together. We'll kind of make it a thing. At which point we might have some kind of voting or something for the next series. It'll just depend. And you guys know that if you have series suggestions, to let us know so that we can add those to the list. Let me just put The Witcher on here before I forget that again. Okay. And hi to Kiani from Christina, and hello to Christina. And oh, yay, so now you can have matching ones. Matching what? Did I miss something? Kiani? Yay for finding books, yay! And I think I will mummify. Yeah, I'm there with you with the Pepsi. I like that. It shows me how far behind in Green Rider I am. Hey, I'm behind now too. I haven't started Firebrand yet. Where are you? Now, did you get through the third book yet? The singing? Lucy says, oh, that works. I'll just bookmark it then. I didn't think we could do that. Oh, yeah, it's open access, just like the Sprint spreadsheet is open access. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, just bookmark it. Bless all your cotton socks. Oh, I'm wearing cotton socks today. And my Halloween socks. There's Selena's channel, so everybody can go subscribe to our friend. Ulysses already did. Yay, thank you. Jamie, where have you been? All night. Have you been here all night? I had about 200 before that first video. Yeah, it's pretty amazing. You guys rock my pink skull socks. Thank you to Ulysses. Most welcome from Christina, the lady in the van too. That was Brooklyn, wasn't it? You're talking about the lady. What are you talking? What are you guys talking about? See, it's my bedtime. Now Celine's at 35. Maggie Smith dying was like the queen of the screen dying. I loved her so much. Yeah, she's a lovely, lovely person. 35 more than I ever expected. Oh, just wait. You're going to get up there. Have we found out when the last screenwriter is coming out yet? She submitted it to the publisher, so it still needs to be edited and whatnot. That was earlier this year. I'm not remembering now when the Instagram she had posted on Instagram a reel of her saying, I have turned in the pages for the next screenwriter. And I'm not sure that it is the last one. That's where Nicole and I goofed. We didn't realize that it was an incomplete series. Or maybe we realized there was one more coming, but we thought it would be the last. But if you go to our website, there's a Q&A, and it's one of the questions is how many books where there'll be, and her answer was as many as I need until my story's finished. So I did Google and try to get an estimate. So it was I want to say 6 months or something for the 5th book between her turning in the manuscript and the actual publication date. But there wasn't that much time in between the newest one. What's the newest one? Winterlight. Between her turning that one in and publication, it wasn't as much. Or maybe it was Spirit of the Wood, which is a novella that wasn't as much. That would maybe make more sense. But the point is we don't know. We're hoping that it comes out sometime next year, but it doesn't really matter. What we're going to do is starting next year, there won't be tandem reads. So we won't be reading 2 series at the same time like we've been doing with, Practical Magic and Poppy Wars. Instead, if there is a tandem read at some point, it'll be because the new Green Rider comes out, and we'll implement that in as a special bonus read at that time. So, and continuously, if it's not the last one, we'll just, every time a new one comes out, we'll be like, hey, everybody, let's get together and talk about where we left off, because the new one's out, and we'll implement it in as a tandem read. Or in between if it's, convenient. Have you read the Prydain Chronicles or Prydain Chronicles by Lloyd Alexander, Koda, or anyone in chat? No, I have not heard of Lloyd Alexander or the Prydain Chronicles of Prydain box set. Children's. Oh, the Black Cauldron is one of them. Yeah. No, I haven't. Looks like there's 5 books. The Book of 3, The Black Cauldron, The Castle of Lear, Terran Wanderer, and The High King. So yeah, 5, 1964 through 1973. I like the look of them. Are they children's? Yeah, children's high fantasy. Okay, cool. I'll put it over on the list as a suggestion so that we don't forget that we've talked about it. Well, there we go. There's something we can take into consideration. And Glenda says yes. That books. Mark. Mass market paperbacks you got. What? Johnny, it's the end of the night and I'm blonde and I'm not picking up the broken answers here. That books. The mass market paperbacks you got. What? Winterlight, the book after the one that we have, or that we're reading now, Firebrand, which is the last mass market copy that I have of Green Rider. This is not going to come out in mass market, so I'll eventually have to rebuy all the books so that I have them in the same size, which is annoying because I like the mass market ones. In the middle of High King's Tomb. Yeah, High King's Tomb is probably my least favorite one. I'm not going to lie to you. It was kind of a slog for me. I still maintain that you can start book 4 and it tells you you could totally skip book 3. Singing is so bad it shocks me. It makes me laugh every time she starts singing. You gotta listen to it at 2.5. It sounds bad. Nice socks. Thank you. Obsessed with the pink skull socks. Yeah, they're like some of my favorite socks. Keanu says Jamie's lurking in the back there. How very Halloween of you. Lady in the Van is a movie and Maggie was in. Oh, I never heard of that one. Is that for sure the last screenwriter, or will they bring another one? No, like I said, the one that's on its way might not be the last one. If you go to her website, there's a Q&A, and one of the questions is how many books will there be, and her answer is, I don't know, until I'm done with my story. And will you be getting the matcha Kindle? No, I don't even know what a matcha Kindle is. What's a matcha Kindle? Oh, is it just green? Is that it? I'm good. That's just my regular ass Kindle. To be honest with you, I don't use it that much anyways. Just when I need to borrow something from Libby. I had Poppy Wars on there. But yeah, and NetGalley, right? But yeah, it's fine. I got me a pink case, so it's the perfect color already. Atia's headed to bed. Good night, Atia. Thank you for coming. Always a pleasure. And James says, yeah, I've been lurking. Lousy internet, plus a cute, snuggly kitten and chores. Have been listening to Susan Wittig Albert audiobooks. Oh, nice. I also did chores. Did you? If you were here, maybe you saw that I actually did chores today. It's a miracle. Christine says, I did Jamie a long time ago, but I think we have at least one of them, but so willing to get them all. I would love to share it with my son. Awesome. Yeah, The Black Cauldron is a Disney movie. And it's one of the books in the series. I wonder, do you know if the Black Cauldron cartoon is based off of that book, Jamie? Predain was one of my favorite series as a kid teen. I own the box set and I want to reread it next year. Oops. Great, fast, easy break for between big series. Yeah, we probably won't get to it next year, Jamie, because Outlander is going to take us through the end of the year, I'm sure. And so we'll do Beautiful Creatures, and then we'll start Outlander, and they're long, and there's a lot of them. So I would imagine that with the way that we split books, that we'll probably finish out the year with Outlander, but I won't know for sure until I get them split up and put them on the spreadsheet. But I'm interested. I think it looks cool. Candy says, I thought you said you got the other Outlander in mass market, but oh, I did. It's not, I don't know which number it is. Excuse me. I just knew that I didn't have this one because I looked at all the shelves before I left. So no, the newest one is the Dragon Flat, or what is it? The Dragon, no, wait, what is it called? The bees, something about the bees. And it's like one of the shortest ones. I think I have all of them except for the B one now. I think. So I have like a next time in the back. Yeah, they're all huge like this except for the B one. And some of them are bigger. This one's 1100 Lord, 1,117 pages. But there's one that's like 1,600 or 1,400 pages or something like that. Hi, Nimbus. You want to say hi? Say hi to everybody. You look right here. Yes, Nimbus, a handsome kitty. Lay down. I still need to start Mirror Sight. We'll probably start this weekend. Mirror Sight is good. I think they get progressively better after book 3, actually. So 4 was pretty dang good, and then 5 was even better, and I'm hoping that trend continues with Firebrand because I'm into them now. Not that I wasn't, but I'm like super into them now. Good night, Tia. Sleep sweet. It is based off the book. That's very cool. And the movie is old too. Yeah, I knew that. I think that is 8, 9. I think that is 8. 9 is Go Tell the Bees. I am gone. Okay, so then I have all of them except for the B one, the Go Tell the Bees. Because I definitely have Outlander, Dragonfly, and Ember, Voyager, Drums of Autumn, the Fiery Cross. I think I have a Breath in Snow and Ashes. I know I have Echo in the Bone because it's bright green. So as long as I have Breath of Snow and Ashes, then I have all of them except for the bees. I don't know when that comes out on mass market. It should be soonish. That book's been out for a couple years. And there's hi to Nimbus. Christina says hi, Nimbus. He's a handsome. It's a handsome kitty. Are you nuggling? Are you getting nuggles? Are you sweet? A handsome kitty. You got an eye booger. Let me get it. Oh, let me get it. He's a good kitty, huh? Handsome, lovey. Oh, we love those kitties. One of these years, I'll get a baby Nimbus, all white kitten. They don't turn up very often in our outdoor colonies here. Yeah, you don't see them very often. I swear he's part cow mane because his eyes in certain light, one of them looks blue and one of them looks yellow. So I'll type it in the comments so you can look them up. They're really cool. They are known as the true Siamese cat. Cow Manny, maybe is how you say it. Because what we think of as Siamese cats, I guess they don't actually come from Siam, or if they do, they're not as prominent as we would think. More prominent are the cow Manny or Maine, and they're known to have one of each eye color like that. You're needy. It just keeps rubbing on my arm. I hear there will be one more book. Yes, I believe I looked up. Yeah, I believe you're right. I looked this up, and the next one after the bees for Diana is supposed to be the last one. And so we're hoping that it's out by the time we get through the bees. So, and like I said, they're long, right? So it'll probably be split throughout the year. Outlander 10 is like the top searcher. Book 10, as yet untitled, will be the 10th major novel in the Outlander series. It will follow Go Tell the Bees, 10th and final book. No release date, but Gabaldon, or however you say her name, has predicted it will come out between 2024 and 2026. So that tells me she probably hasn't finished it yet, or there'd be another update by now. I wonder if Go Tell the Bees is on paper or mass market yet. Nimbus, I'm right here. Jeez, guy. Needy guy. He's like, it's bedtime time. To go lay down. It's been about 2 years since 9 came out. Yeah, I knew it was a while because when it came out, my friend Nancy bought it in hardback. Just looking right now. It's still not in mass market. Well, maybe it is. Hold on. Now it says mass market. Yeah, but it's lying. Because I clicked on it and there's no... It's not really mass market. It just takes me to hardcover. Any word on the mass market for bees? Update on bees mass market. Okay, here we go. You've got to be kidding me. Unfortunately, there will not be a mass market paperback in the US. They have very few distribution outlets for mass market paperbacks these days, and so they decided it was not economically feasible to do that. These publishers better quit canceling the book sizes that I'm buying before they finish the damn series. That is so rude. Ugh, that is so rude. Ugh, well, my night's ruined. Yeah, those are cool cats. I did raise a solid chocolate brown kitten a few years ago from a colony East Fair. So rare colors do show up, but so far not solid white. I love solid brown kitties. Like Ollie's kitty is solid brown. She's so pretty. Yeah, my friend Nancy's a big fan. Good night, Mary. Thank you for joining us today. I did have a pair of Flame Point white kittens a year ago out of my alley. Those are cool. White with orange shading just on the ears, nose, and tail. Nimbus is pure white and pink. Just pink and white. I'm pretty sure I'm pretty sure he wasn't born a cat. Like, I'm pretty sure he's an alien and he got put into a cat's body by mistake because he's always acted like, what am I doing here? Who am I? How do I act? He's never truly acted 100% like a cat in every sense. He's a lot like a cat in a lot of ways. He's also very old and he's just getting the hang of things. Since we never got those, we only got the bigger paperbacks here. Bookstore said they were not coming out with hardcovers. Weird. I usually go for those. Yeah, it's on Amazon. The hardcover's on Amazon. I think almost always they put out a hardcover first. It's like, especially with big series, because they're like $35. How are they gonna not, go in for that? That money. Somebody's gonna buy it. I know that's right. All right, my friends. Well, we have made it to the bottom of the comments. I did not start the Book of Magic. I just updated it on my thing, so that was cool of me. Please join us on Sunday for more sprints. Nicole, like I said, will still be out of town, but we will still have seriously serious Sunday sprints on my channel. And yeah, we'll be starting the Book of Magic officially for our seriously serious read along, and continuing Firebrand, which I haven't started. We have 3 more sessions of Firebrand and 4 sessions of the Book of Magic, which is set to end on Halloween or November 1st if you're in the Southern Hemisphere. Halloween and November 1st will also be when we'll read the first novella for the Green Rider series. It's called The Dream Gatherer. It's 4-hour audio at regular speed. So pretty short, and we'll do that over the Halloween November 1st sprints. And then the next meetup on the 3rd, 4th, we'll start Winterlight. We'll be done with that the 24th, 25th, and then read the second novella, Spirit of the Wood, for December 1st and 2nd. And then we'll take our break until January 9th when we'll start Beautiful Creatures. And that's all I know so far. So thank you guys for coming and for hanging out with me tonight. And I'm gonna, I guess there's some more comments. Thought it was weird, but these were the price of hardcovers. Yeah. Have tissues close. Good night, folks. See you Sunday. Yes, we'll see you Sunday. Thank you again, everybody, for coming. I'm going to take off now. Hi, Reebok. Reebok's here to eat and hiss at everybody. All right, you guys. I hope everybody has a wonderful night or day if you're on the other side of the world. Thanks again for coming. Please don't forget to subscribe to Saluna Shells, our friend Kiani, so we can try to get her as many subs as possible before she starts sprinting next month. And please subscribe to me if you haven't already. And subscribe to our friend Nicole, who's out today. Don't forget to check out her new Victober video if you haven't already. And yeah, pray, send good vibes, or cross your fingers for me that I put out some videos at some point. I just need to feel the vibes, and it's going to happen. I've definitely got a major book haul coming at some point. So yeah, like major, huge. I've lost count. I don't even know how many books I've bought since September. Guess we'll find out. All right, everybody. Have a great night, and we will see you around. Night. Oh, night.